clang, ain't nothing to trade with.
When they come and put the money, you would end it.
It's not good.
When they come and put the money, you would end it.
Smooth, smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth, tang, clang.
When they come and put the money, you would
It's not good. Smooth, tang, clang.
Yo, you
Dang! Dang!
Smooth.
Dang!
Smooth, smooth, tang, clang, ain't nothing to trade with.
When they come and put the money, you would end it.
It's not good.
When they come and put the money, you would end it.
Smooth, smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth, tang, clang.
When
Smooth,
they come and put the money, you would
it's not
end
good.
it.
Smooth, tang, clang.
Yo, you
Dang! Dang! Dang!
Smooth, smooth, tang, clang, ain't nothing to trade with.
When they come and put the money, you would end it.
It's not good.
When they come and put the money, you would end it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ which strengthens me.
Smooth, tang, clang.
When
Smooth,
they come and put the money, you would
not
end
good.
it.
Smooth, tang, clang.
Yo, you
Dang!
Smooth, tang, clang, ain't nothing to trade with.
When they come and put the money, you would end it.
It's not good.
When they come and put the money, you would end it.
Smooth.
Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on my screen right now? What is this about? Hold on a second, guys. Let's see what is going on here. Very strange. There we go. All right, much better. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was very strange. All right. Well, let's try that again. Let's say good morning to everyone here. K-Dog, good morning. Mo Lester's in the house early on a Monday. Look at you guys, man. You guys have anything better to do? Romeo Lives is here, and Goreen is too. What's up, Joey? Team Crypto, what's up, my brother? I know I owe a couple of you guys a phone call this afternoon, man. I'm sorry. It's a crazy weekend. Eagle Eyes, what's up, my brother? Eagle Eyes is here, guys. All right, we got the crew in here this morning. We got about 24 people watching right now. So let's go ahead and check out the charts I have and what I have, what I'm looking at for today, and see if there's any possibility of some moves here in either direction. So we've got the overnight high right now, which is at roughly 23,881. Now this area here is very important, this 880s level, because we had support here a number of times, and now it's turned into resistance. So I don't know if we're going to come back in here, but if we do, I feel like we could get shot down. We do have a gap here as well at the 830s, the 23,830s area here. I don't know if they want to fill this gap in here as well. But the structure right now, guys, is kind of bearish. If we look at it on a 30-minute here, we do see that we're making a series of lower highs and lower lows here. So market could be trying to recuperate some of these levels to the downside that we haven't seen since early last week, maybe the week prior. So these levels to the downside, last week's low here at 23,587, a good possibility. Below that, I mean, it could get pretty dicey here. I mean, we've got some liquidity down here in the 23,300s too. So who knows? But to the upside, obviously, we still got those all-time highs that are looming up here. You know, we got those 2470s. You never know. Market may want to check that level as well. We got the point of control right now at 23,932. So if we do come to this area here, they can start accumulating a lot more in this area for potential blast off to all-time highs or a rejection once again. But we'll see. We'll see. There's plenty of time to see what can happen. Now let's go ahead and take a look at gold. I know some of you gold bugs out there want to check that out. Gold right now is looking not the hottest. It's kind of just chopping sideways again on this VWAP. Now there has been some talk about gold flying, but so far she has been doing exactly what she was doing late last week, which is consolidating. So the longer this thing consolidates for, the longer, the bigger the blast off is going to be. I favor a possible move higher than I do lower. If we do get the move lower first, remember, the move lower could just come in here to sweep last week's low here at 33.75 and then could start rallying higher. Go ahead and refresh this and make sure we're up to date here. Just want to make sure we're up to date. Actually, that chart was looking kind of sus. Actually, that chart was not even updated. Yeah, we did exactly what I just said. So we consolidated sideways, came down here, swept the liquidity here, and now she's blasting off. So I was looking at Friday's chart. So it looks like we could possibly start making the move higher now, because we did get the first move out of this range, this consolidation range, came down here, swept this area. Now it looks like she's trying to make a series of possible higher highs. We see now we connect the highs here. She could start making some higher highs here. Well, she did already. This could turn into a falling wedge, or we could use this as support and go much higher. So anybody looking at gold, gold looks pretty good for this week, I would say. Let's go ahead and take a look back at our main chart. See what else is in here. What's up, Vani? You guys can't see the charts? What's going on? What do you mean? My screen is black? My screen was black on the gold explanation? Really? That's very strange. That's weird, man. What is going on with my what's her name today? I may need to restart the stream, man. The charts have been acting weird today. Let me see if I can. It's very strange. What the heck is going on? Let me try to restart the stream, huh? This is strange, strange, strange. All right, I'm gonna stop the stream. I'll come right back. Yeah, all my, let me fix my screens, guys. Let me fix my screens. I don't know what is going on here. Main screen, left side, right side. Let's see. No, my screens are not working at all. All right, let me fix this, guys. Something's up with OBS this morning. It's just picking a random stream. All right, hold on. Let's see if we can fix this. Yeah, it's glitching. Okay, now we're looking a little bit better. Sorry, guys. I don't know what was going on here. Log into Tradeday. All my screens are like off right now. It's very weird. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'll get this situated. Nothing's cooperating today. Can you guys tell it's a Monday morning? Okay, this one seems like it's might be okay. Even Project X is off. Yeah, every screen is retarded right now. I don't know what happened. All right, we'll fix this. Okay. All right, everything else looks like it's okay. All right, guys, sorry about that. I had to reset every one of my screens. What is happening now? Okay, new trade of 8. Done. Main screen. Okay, we're good now, guys. My apologies, man. All right, so I don't know if you guys still want that gold explanation here. Big gold, we did consolidate here sideways for quite a bit here last week. Came down to sweep this level. Came here, swept it. Now she's looking like she's making a series of higher highs. Maybe we're gonna make some higher lows here if we keep the support here on our bottom trend and go blast off. This is what I'm thinking. So I'm not going to beat a dead horse. We spoke about this already, but let's go ahead and circle back. Sorry about the funky start. It definitely is a Monday. It definitely is a Monday today. All right, let's circle back here. Everything looks like it's working now. What's up, John D? There was an update? Oh, okay. That's what it was then. Maybe the Chinese dude was on PC. Yeah, the Chinese dude took over my stream this morning. He is quite the character. What's up, Melanie? Good morning. All right, good morning. Bitcoin took a nasty spill yesterday. Unfortunately, I was looking for higher prices, so I got out of it. See if we can find another opportunity for a Bitcoin trade sometime, maybe today or this week. Right now, we're looking at the NQ. Let's drop down to our lower time frames. Market's going to be opening here in less than 3 minutes, and she's looking strong at the moment. Looks like she wants to possibly go higher. We'll be patient here. We're going to give it some time to figure out what direction she may want to head in. We have VWAP up above us. Right now, we have the absorption happening on the lower time frames. Looks like we could rip it. Definitely Team Crypto say we could rip it. What's up, Tradeday 52? What's up, Cap? Bridget, what's up, Bridget? Good morning. Smooth iceberg, huh? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's get rid of this here. This is from last week. Let's see if we can get rid of that. We're monitoring the 1,000 tick and the 2,000 tick during the open. Right now, it's not looking too good to the upside. Looks like we could be getting a push down. It's looking kind of heavy here. Looking kind of heavy. Maybe we get some one and dones today. That would be nice. And you guys have any early wins today? Anybody take any trades earlier today? She's getting resistance where we currently are. All right, we did have a nice 1 minute bearish absorption candle here. Yeah, now she's ripping higher. There she goes. All right, guys. Good luck. Here we go. Market is open. I will be focusing in here on these trades, guys. So if you need me, just at me, okay? I will get back to you guys on the messages. All right, I'm taking this one real quick here, guys. Looks like it's got a potential. Potential to get rippy. Take it off there. It looks a little choppy. Little chop, little chop. Take the $80. Looks like it might have been the right call there. Yeah, long was right on the VWAP. Like now, it looks like a little bit of a rejection happening. A lot of liquidity that was taken there. Let's see what the heat map has. A lot of orders stacked at about 825. She could be going higher here in a little bit, but we'll see. 15-minute looks strong. Looks like longs might be coming in soon. I see some momentum, says Mo Lester. Mo's a market. Mo, you guys didn't know Mo is a market maker. Futures contracts don't have market makers. Yeah, right now she looks a little dumpy. She could take a spill to the downside here first. Let's see. Yeah, market's looking still strong here. There she goes. Possibly making a move higher. Looks like they want to get through the VWAP here. More money, more problems. That's fine. All right, let's see if she can get past the. We have also a series of anchored VWAPs in here. Let me see if I can update these anchored VWAPs. See what they're anchored from. All right, anchored from the low. Anchored from. See if we can anchor this one from the high. Recent high, their all-time high. Okay, I think I like that a little better. Oh, they got through the VWAP. Nice. We're gonna watch this level here up in the 830s. We got the confirmed uptrend right now in the shorter time frames. Nice pullback first. Sellers are trying to push this price back down, possibly to the daily here. Daily sitting at 795. Caps buying the NQ. I'm with them. I think the NQ is going to go higher here. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to my wife. She just called me handsome. I think she's going colorblind, or she's going blind, period. The market's trying to find a reason to go higher, but we know we want to go to the 830 level at least here. Right now she's pushing down hard. Shout out to Tori, says Joey. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Shout out to the GOAT, Tori. And her sister, who's a confirmed better trader than myself and ICT. Let's see if we go higher or lower here. Still like the long's a bit better. We'll see what the market confirms for us. All right, looks like she may want to go lower before going higher. I'm going to see. So she's raging to the downside right now. Let's see if my instincts are correct here. Thinking that she could go down first before going higher. Risking 200 to make 400 here. Let's see. Take off the risk here. See if we can get a push down. No. Should have taken those profits. All right, looks like we're chopping the VWAP now and the daily. So we'll sit out here for a minute. Give it a minute to do its thing. Good push here. Nice strong push to the upside. Really? Tori's at Little St. James? No way. Isn't that Epstein's Island? Up 777 on one eval, long on the NQ. Nice, man. This area's going to be tough here. We got VWAP and we have the daily open there. How was your weekend, guys? Hopefully you guys spent it with family, doing something fun. I know Khan had a good time. Shout out to Khan. Living his best life in Dubai. All right, let's actually, he's trying to go higher here. We'll see. It's getting weighed down. May have to try to long here soon. I'm trying to long here. We'll see if we can get it. Let's see if I'm gonna push here. Stop at 793. We are at VWAP. This is a very choppy area, but all right, no good, no bueno. No bueno on that one. Nasty rejection. All right, shorts are still coming in. Yeah, we need Khan to buy the longs. I would say we're taking a possible trend direction change here, maybe to the downside. She's going to recuperate this entire candle down to this POC at 769, more than likely here. I don't know if there's still a chance for a move higher. Right now she crossed over to the dark side. More shorts possibly coming in now. Tricky one this morning here. She may want to go higher. We'll see. We'll see. See how she closes out. Nasty quick rejection there. I'm gonna try seeing if they really actually want the downside. It could be this could be a trap they're setting here, but I think the direction might have changed for now. Now they want to go higher? Yeah, now they want the higher prices. Okay. Tough calls here. She's looking choppy. Yeah, it looks like a chop open here. Not really loving it, but see what we can do with it. Trying to make up our mind here. We did have that IB high set already. Right back up to VWAP. Below here. Strong push to the upside. She wants the WAP. Yeah, Team Crypto for sure. Nice strong push to the upside here. Really, really, really nice. I think she still wants to go to 830. Really choppy. I mean, what are you gonna expect at a daily open and the VWAP are that close together? And we even have the anchored VWAP there too. We got the anchored, the regular VWAP, and the daily open. This anchored VWAP is anchored from the recent lows. Little flush here. Eagle Eyes made some money on this chop stuff. Yeah, he did. I seen him. I'm down a couple dollar hairs. Hopefully not much more. More downside. So she's going to keep going to the downside here. Next, well, she could tap the 930 open at 767. Right through that level. The overnight low is at 739. Let's see if she goes there next. Orange. Still getting rejected here. $739 incoming, more than likely. Got the quick push to the upside here. Let's see if she gets stopped at 767. That move had some absorption to it. Yeah, buyers are still trying to push this higher. If we do go higher and break above that 930 open, she could leave that overnight low behind for now. Cons in Jackson Hole. I'll go Jackson Hole. So I think I might want to bring this up a little bit higher. You're trying hard here. All right, still pushing higher. What a tough open here. You're in a short, Joey? That's what's up, man. This is a really tough open. We get to 739. Yeah, we got it. They took out the overnight low. Funny how they did that. Yeah, you don't see anything, Melanie? Yeah, I don't see anything. The trend since last night has been shorts. I'm shorted. Nice eagle. It looks like it could be more downside here. I wanted to see that pop of 830, but I don't know if we're going to get it. I think she's thoroughly worked that daily open and VWAP area for now. It's about to be 10 o'clock here. New candle coming up. Nice little pop here. Thank you, babe. My wife made me fresh squeezed juice. Oranges, carrots, and ginger. I told her to take it easy on the ginger, and I guess she did not listen. She put a lot of ginger in there. Ginger will clear you up. It's good for the brain too, wakes you up. Ginger is very healthy, yes it is. Could be getting a move down here, guys. It's too early to this party, maybe. Could get squeezy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the 1-830 next. Let's see if they start pushing. It's just pushing. Strong push to the upside. Still going. No more trades until it stops the range. Smart, Goreen. Right back up to the VWAP here at 791. She could blow right past it. Dangerous level here, guys. If you didn't get long from the bottom, this could be you could get tough to get long here. She could have went that 830 level we were thinking earlier. Yeah, liquidity may have dried up. It looks like a little bit of a tough day here. That's not going to be an easy one, that's for sure. We definitely have to see if she can make it through this VWAP and daily open level. So she's gathering some strength up. See if she'll go. Next stop is the daily, possibly 800. See if buyers really want this. The sweep of the lows here. Retesting the daily open, retesting the NY open. Let's see if they can make it past 780. Nope. Very choppy open. Looks like they just want to manipulate right now. Yeah, we need Trump to tweet something. Yeah, this is like a really non-directional type of open here. Really tough to trade. Everything that looks long is short, and everything that looks short is long. Oh wow, Tyson, I'm sorry to hear that. What's up, Manzoor? Yeah, this is not good. I'm gonna wait here. Not an easy open here to trade, guys. She's bouncing right now off of the orb low, on the 15-minute orb low. Looks like she is trying to go maybe higher here. If she can hold the orb low, it looks like she could be targeting the 830, 840 area. But if she doesn't hold this area, then she's a goner. I'm down a couple bucks here on my account, but I'm waiting for some good setups to bring this back into the green. Has not been easy to trade. What normally works doesn't work. What's up, Con? Yeah. Yeah, it could be better right now. There is not much to see, like Melanie says. How was your weekend, Con? Hopefully it was exciting, brother. Looks like they might want lower. This girl I know kept doing my head in for 5 hours on Friday. You should have had your boy call you and be like, oh, I gotta go. It's an emergency. Come on, man. You don't know these tricks? You got a lot to learn, bro. This weekend, I did a lot of stuff around the house, man. I did so much stuff around this house. I feel so accomplished. Played basketball, went to the beach. Did a lot of good stuff. Great weekend. Spent a lot of time with the wife. Very accomplished. Yeah, she is chopping this orb low like no one's business. She used to make it a run for it now. A run for the border. See if she goes. They'd like to break above the 780. Can she break above 780? Melanie's too funny. Con went to the club with the boys. It was lit. I'm glad it was lit, brother. Glad you had fun. Now it's time to make up all that lost revenue. You went to One Oak? Man, One Oak's expensive, man. There's a One Oak in New York, and that place is expensive. Hit the gym in the morning? Oh, okay, good. I'm glad to hear, brother. You feeling better now? Sunday we were in bed all day watching football? Yeah, One Oak is dumb expensive, man. You may have had to sell your AMG. buyers are trying to muster the strength here to get up to 830. I don't know if they can do it. Looks like they're trying though. Trying really hard. Joey says I might have to trade gold today. It's like 799, 800 possibly coming up here. Well, he won 800, I'm sure. Getting stuck on that anchored VWAP. All right, we got a hit there. Good, good, good. Looks like they're going for it. Excuse me. Eagle Eye said this is the move. I'm down 400 bucks on this Eagle, but I am trying to find a footing in here. It was very difficult to make heads or tails of her direction, but now I think she may want to finally go to that 830 level. Right now, she just got a little bit of rejection. I'm going to stay out of it for a minute here because we are stuck on the daily and the VWAP. I'm going to wait for her to either go higher or lower. I don't want to be on this. We still have a poor low and hasn't taken out the previous day lows. Yeah. Right now she could squeeze though. What do you think about that drop over the weekend on Bitcoin, Con? All right, we got the top of the orb now. We got the top of the orb. We hit 816. Next move would be 830. My opinion. Eagle Eyes is long. Bitcoin price is looking fishy. Yeah, it does look a bit fishy. All right, we're getting the push, just like we expected. Good job, Eagle Eyes. If we do come back down, it looks like we could clean up this candle all the way down to 800 and then move higher if she does want to go down. That'd be a logical place where she could go right now. Or not. Squeezy time. Look out for that push down to 800 if she does go down. All right, we got the push to 806, 805. Hard slam there. Wouldn't be surprised if she kept going. Oh, there she did keep going. We got 800. Asia high as possible. 790. Oh, look at that. We got 790, just like you said. What the heck? Kyle wants this move lower. He says, slam it, baby. Yeah, she did come down a little bit lower than what I expected. I expected an 800 retest. We're at 781 already. It's like a 30-point move. What was that for? Wow, she's still going. No signs of stopping right now. Oh, there she goes, man. Wow. Anybody short on this? I was short for a little while, but I didn't take this much off. I took off like 10 points. I didn't think it could do this much. Stop top Pecos. All right, I'm looking. Let's move to the upside. It's not looking horrible. Let's see what the Renkos have to say about this. I think she's going to start pushing higher. In all honesty, I think she is. Back at the VWAP again, man. When is she going to get away from this VWAP in the daily open? I want to see her have some direction here. What's up, Jose? Good morning. Stop by to say hello. What's up, NVMe? Thanks, man. I appreciate you coming in. We're down about $200 on this eval. Trying to see if we can get this into the green if we can find a good entry. But trading around the VWAP and the daily is just tough. Very tough. Shorts don't look horrible here. They don't look horrible. Having trouble committing today? Yeah, I don't blame you, man. And the market's just all over the place. The chop is not good. Good luck with your session. Thank you. I think we're going to need it. No news Monday's a chop fest? Yeah, well, when you're locked into the VWAP and the daily open, this is probably what it's going to look like. Oh, I forgot to go live on everything else, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to go live on everything else, and I forgot to go start recording my session. Yeah, this morning was a, this morning was a mess. This morning, thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Abdullah, I appreciate that. Trading is deficits. I don't know what you mean. I think trading is difficult. Maybe that's what you meant. We got this, guys. We got this. We got this. All right. No fear. No fear. We see something good, we take it. Our trading is difficult. Yeah, I feel you. We got this. Worst thing that can happen is that we get stopped out, right? That is the worst thing that can happen. Nothing worse than that can happen. Shorts here might be all right. We'll see if it gives us an opportunity for it. See if we take a short scalp here in a sec. did that happen? I thought that closed bearish. I thought I saw something I didn't see. Oh, okay. I thought I saw something that I thought this closed flat. I guess it didn't. I misread that candle. I'm gonna try to get out of this. I misread that candle. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of that. I misread this candle totally. I'm lucky to even get out on this candle. I thought this candle closed flat, but it didn't. It closed as a doji. I misread that. It might have ended up working out in my favor, but it was not something I was comfortable with. I think that was the right call. Yeah, hold the 700, hold the short. Yeah, I just think I got the wrong entry. I like the short, but I had the wrong entry. This doji candle did not make me feel good. Looks like there's some buyers that are possibly going to hold the price here, because that is the orb low. No worries, Abdullah. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I forgot to hit the go live everywhere button. I was having troubles with YouTube this morning. I mean, with OBS this morning. It kind of threw me off completely. Oh, guys, I want to give you guys a heads up. It's Tradeify's 1-year anniversary. So they lowered the price on their 50K straight to funded and their 25K straight to funded. So you can get a 50K straight to funded right now for $250. And you can get a 25K straight to funded right now for $175 with code Smooth Trader. If you guys need a straight to funded account, not a bad time to look into one, because they are on sale right now with Tradeify. Very highly trusted prop firm. If you guys have never traded with them, I strongly suggest you take a look at their offerings, especially the 50K and the 25K straight to funded right now, since it is on a massive sale. It's only going to last for 2 more days, guys. They announced it yesterday, so it will expire in 2 days. Yeah, Khan. $250 for a straight to funded 50K. I mean, that's what you pay for a TopStep account almost. I think TopStep's like $200. For $50 more, you can skip the line, skip the eval. What platforms are they using? They're going to have Project X very soon. I don't think they have it yet, but it's coming online soon. They have Tradeivy and they have Ninja Trader. That's it for right now. You have 3 funders with them already? Yeah, they're good. I used to get the 150K. No Addis yet, brother. They don't have Rhythmic. I don't think they have. Well, actually, I take that back. I don't know if they have Addis, because... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. People don't understand consistency rule properly. Yeah, it's pretty simple to follow the consistency rule if you're cognizant of it. You know, you gotta just be sure you're paying attention. This could be another opportunity to go short, guys, in a minute. I'm not. We'll see here. Might want to try short here. Okay, I'm trying this short here, guys. See if we can hold this one down to 741. What is our ATR this morning? I'm like trading blind. ATR is at 12 right now. That's not bad. Still pretty strong. Price action is not optimal for entries, Captain. Yeah, I know. I feel you. Gordon says he's done. This trade should work. See if she'll check out the 740 level now. I'll take it there. Put our account in the green. How many times I've been stopped out by a tick? I don't know. Or missed my TP by a tick. Take it there. Looks like we may have to keep looking for more shorts. I think she has picked a direction here for now. We got our 1030 orb now too. 1030 orb is going to be set at where we currently are. Okay. This is our 1030 orb. Here comes more downside, just like Con called. So we got our one hour orb down here at 735. We've got this area up here at 768 for that 15-minute orb low. And let's see where she goes now. Yeah, Con, good call. Con says, told you I'm sober. That's hilarious. Yeah, this account was down pretty nasty. Now we're up in the green. So I feel blessed about that. We'll wait for another good, proper setup. Yeah, looks like shorts are in control. Any news today? Okay. Let's pull back. Let's see how high she'll come. TPO so powerful. Did we clear it up? We didn't go to 700 yet, though. Oh, wow. It did clear it up, though. That was nice. Cleared it up. Nice call. Nice call, Con. We do have a downside trend though, so let's see if she continues going this way, or maybe she'll just chop the whole morning. To be honest with you guys, if I get both of these accounts green and it's still early in the day, I might pick up one of those Tradeify straight to funded accounts too. Sounds very tempting. Next level of resistance is up here at 786. I don't know if anyone took that long, but if you did, nice work. Melanie's calling you out, Con. You gotta let her say that about you, bro. You got game, man. Tell her. You don't need to pay for girls. You got game. They pay you. Jerry says if we don't make a fair value gap through of the low, this should reverse. She has ADHD. You're funny, bro. This has potential to keep going higher, guys. She's coming up on possible resistance. Did you know Khan's the most interesting man in Dubai? He's got game. What's up, George? This looks quite strong, guys. Looks quite strong. Might Might be interested in taking this back to the upside. She's going through that 15-minute orb like it's not there. Anybody taking this long? Jones, by the way, TPO chart is a time price opportunity. So what you see on the screen right now is a TPO chart. Let me show you. Okay, well, this here, this funky looking graph here with these letters, this shows you where price was at any given time of the day. So each one of these letters, A, B, C, it represents the time. It represents the first 30 minutes. So each letter is a 30-minute period. So A is when the market opens at 6 p.m. Eastern. Then B would be 6:30, and then you can see as the time progresses where it was. So when you start to see like a lot of letters in one place, that means that price spent a lot of time there. Okay, price spent a lot of time here too, and this was the point of control here down here at 773. And then what you see here, the blue graph is your volume. This is where you had the most volume during the session. So this is where you had the most time during a session, and this is where you had the most volume during a session. So when you have a poor low, it means you don't have a tapered end like this. Like right now we have a poor high. You see how we have a flat top up here? That means that the market did not give price above this a fair opportunity to see if anybody was interested. Down here, you can see it tapered off. So there was less and less and less and less and less and less and less interest. But here, we didn't have an opportunity to see if there was anybody interested up at here at these levels. You understand? So that's what a poor high or a poor low is. And this is how a TPO chart kind of works in a nutshell. I'm not the best at explaining because I don't use it much, but in a nutshell, that's what it is. And you can really only see it on a 30-minute chart. You're going to be the Khan of Wall Street? Nice, man. Khan, do you worry that in Dubai, a lot of girls there are just looking for like sugar daddies or just looking for guys to take care of them? Or there was a lot of professional women you're running into that? Or do they not go to nightclubs? No worries, Vonnie. I think a good woman, I don't know, but call me crazy, but I don't think you're going to find her in a nightclub. The type of woman that you may want to settle down with. I think a lot of those girls might be looking for someone to help them live that Dubai life. What do you think, Khan? What's your take on that? You're not going to find any good women drinking and clubbing. Nationality matters a lot? Okay. Where do you find the best nationalities from? Like the European countries? Some of the Muslim countries? Like what do you see in is what you find most quality? Swiss? You know, something like that? Oh, they're all legit girls? So they're not like looking to find sugar daddies? Because I know a lot of American girls that would not mind a sugar daddy who go to Dubai for that one reason. Literally all legit? I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. No, I'm not saying they're all hookers, but I mean, some of them don't charge, but they're looking for like the big payday. You know what I mean? They don't charge up front. Those are the ones that come most expensive. The ones that don't charge. Let me try a quick short here. Could get stopped out here though. Yeah, that sucks. Got stopped out here already. Let's see if we get this move down here, guys. This could be a nice move down. I think I got a decent entry. At least we took one off. Yeah, this 15-minute orb is going to be a pain in the butt. Pecco, so you want to read Ephesians 5, 3-4? That's about marriages and husbands love your wives like Christ loved the church. Is that what you want to read? Ephesians 5, 3-4? No problem, man. No entry is decent in this market right now. I wouldn't disagree with that. Eagle eyes. Very, very difficult. All these levels are so bunched up together right now. Ephesians 5, 3-4. I have it ready. Do we trade Bush? I don't know what Bush is, man. We trade the NQ, we trade gold, we trade the ES, we trade the YM. I have no idea what Bush is. I feel like we could get a rejection here off this VWAP, but a little early to tell. I could be interested in going short again. I'm gonna try this, guys. Hopefully I'm not too early to it. Actually, me want that VWAP still. I like the short, but she's making it difficult. It looks like they may want to go higher. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough area. Yeah, we're out. I think we're gonna be out here. If we get stopped here, then so be it. Yeah, what a tough trading day. This is not easy. Right back to break even. Oh, let's get this push down, girl. If we can get price to cooperate here down to 757, we'll be done on this account for the day. Right now, she's just consolidating. Yeah, it looks like she wouldn't go higher. Yep. Can I get price to cooperate here for much longer than a minute? Yeah, they're trying to push through the 15-minute order, but I don't know. She keeps getting bought up. Here comes the strength. Looks like she's trying to gather up some strength here to go higher. Is what I'm thinking. Man, this market is tough, guys. It's tough. Anybody who's green today, congratulations. This market is tough. All right, here comes the strength. Yeah, still getting shot down there. Getting shot down at the 780 level. I think she's going to gather up some more steam down here and go right back up. I think they could try to make a push here to VWAP. No. Yeah, this range sucks, man. This range really sucks. Eagle Eyes is long now. I really don't know what she wants to do here, guys. I really don't. I would love to say I do, but I don't. All right, she's pushing lower. Let's see where she wants to go. Maybe 750. Dump incoming, says Joey. I don't know, man. It's just like you can't even tell what she wants here. So many dumb levels here. Yeah, things could change here on a drop of a dime. Really don't like this price action. Just tap 750. You want me to trade gold, Joey? Yeah. I don't know. Gold's dumping right now just a bit. We just need one trade and I'll be done with this account. Just don't like the way this price is moving, man. See ATR now. ATR has dropped now under 10. Let me change this. No trade is better than losing trade. Yeah. Well, I'm not in anything. I'm waiting for a good setup. And I'm actually a little green on the day, which is wonderful. Yeah. I'm going to use the restroom, guys. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I think she could be setting a trap here. I'll be right back. I think today's turning into a 1-for-1, a 1-to-1 risk to reward, like 1 ATR type of trading day. And I think that's all we're going to get here. I'm asking for a lot. I was asking for a 20-point move, but I don't think we're getting it. NQ certainly does need to break out of whatever she's doing. NQ is currently in a downtrend. So let's see if that continues. Could get bullish here, Con, you think? I'm gonna try to trade with the trend, man. Still like shorts. Seems like we really can't get a trend direction for very long. Anybody green on the day here? Except for, I think Eli's was green. I don't know if he's still green, but he was green. Yeah, looks like it's going to keep going for a bit. I'm going to wait for the trend direction to change before going long. Joey's green, 50 bucks. I'm green, $8 right now. I was green as much as I think maybe 80 at one point. I don't know though. I really don't know what the market wants to do. I'm still looking at shorts. I'm looking at possible rejections. Kanye 2 for 2. Abdullah, it's up 85. Tiny bit green, but not great. Yeah, me too. So you're up on the day then, Con. Congratulations, man. I'm going to try this short again here for a 250 hit. Let's see if we can get a 250 hit. Could get wrecked, but we'll see. See if we can get price to go in our favor here for longer than 1 minute. Khan says he would love another drop. Well, let's see if we can get Khan what he wants. Give the man what he wants. Come on, and Q Khan is counting on you. After the weekend he had, he needs to put some of those doll hairs back into his pocket. Give him a couple doll hairs for him to have some re-up money for this weekend. Oh, the little Chinese guy said he went to break even. He went to break even. No, take his break even now. Take his break even. He went to break even. He went to break even. Now go for his break even. Now go for it. Go. He don't need no doll hairs. He does not need doll hairs to go his break even. Go take his break even. Stop. You go now. You go now to his break even. And then you drop. You go now. Oh, come on. You can't make this stuff up here with this stupid price action. Can you just go to my stinking level? I'm trying to do here a 1-to-1. Literal 1-to-1. Can you just go to my price? Can you just go? Can you knock it off? It's too much to ask. It is too much to ask. Literally too much to ask with this price action. Don't tilt. He sounds like a cholo. Sorry, man. That's a Chinese guy cholo. China cholo. China cholo. Looks like it just went up to my break even and just going right back to my area. Going right back. Chinese guy wins again. The China cholo wins again. He moved to break even. Take his stop. Now go to his target. We took it off. Can you see? Can you believe this? It's my fault, though. That's my fault. I was like 3 points away from a take profit. That's why I went to break even. I'm like, I'm not gonna like, have a losing trade after being only 3 points away, and like that was the minute where you knew he messed up. That's when he knew he messed up. It doesn't matter how close you are to your TP. The Chinese guy will pull that emergency lever like, he did it, he did it. Now go get him. All right, we're gonna hit this orb low at 23,735 here once more. See if she'll break through it, or will she make excuses and say she's got a headache? She's not in the mood. We'll see. 720s next. Possible 720s next. Sorry guys, gotta finish my juice. And see if she wants 720. Does she want 720, or does she just want more stop losses? That is the question. We're up against that 1 hour orb low. Let's see if it matters. ATR is back at 9. See if sellers can take control here and push this price down. Nothing's really that dependable, Robert, when there's low volume. Things that you think would normally work really don't end up working. Right now, the only thing that works is taking profits when you're in profits. It's the only thing that works right now. As you notice, I've missed my TP once or twice here. Let's see if we can get one TP here. I might be tempted to be done on the day if we do. This is literally like a 1 ATR TP. Come on, knock it off, man. Knock it off, little Chinese guy. Enough already with your shenanigans. Little Chinese guy shenanigans, man. This is crazy. This is crazy. She goes up here again, man. She's probably gonna take my stop if she goes there again. Knock it off. Knock it off. Please, for the love of all that is good, just take my TP. Oh my, finally. Dude, how hard has it been to get your account in the green today? Oh, man. Man, I'm so tempted to just lock this thing out. Let's lock in a win here. Screw it. This price action today is bananas. What do you guys think? Should I lock it out or should I keep going? What would you guys do right now? Lock it out or trade it a bit more? I'm only up 163 bucks on this account, but it's an eval. I have like 4 more days to trade it. First day we did 860, second day 395, today 163. We have 4 more days to trade it. Should we keep trading this today or should we lock it out? We were down as much as 800. Vic says, I'm gonna listen to Vic, man. Vic knows his stuff. I'm gonna trade the other one. Yeah, because if I don't and end up tilting, I'll be really mad. All right, so we got this other one. We got Take Profit Trader here that we could possibly make some doll hairs on. My profit goal on it is max 900, but the way today's going, I was down 800 earlier. I already did a $900 day on day 1, but man, today is not easy at all. I'm shocked we got that in the green. Oops, I didn't mean to take a trade here. We have to trade this one a little bit differently. What happened here? Did I miss this? When was that? At 10 a.m.? Why did this happen here? Did this happen to anyone else here at 10 a.m.? The hell was that? That's strange. All right, whatever. Oh, to pass the account, I have 51,419, so we just need another 1,600 bucks. We can do that in the next 4 days. It's about $400 a day. You don't have that candle either, right, Melanie? Yeah, that was. I don't know if that was limited to maybe. Maybe this was limited to a. It makes no sense though if this was limited to a tick candle situation, or if this is maybe just a trade evade issue. I don't know. That was weird though. If anybody was in a trade here at 10, this would have been nuts. I mean, how long did it last for? It started at 9:58. Ended at 10, so yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Oh, nice job, Stoneworld. I'm glad to hear you're really green. Oh, good push. I was gonna take the short here. Am I standing up? No, I'm sitting, buddy. Yeah, you didn't have that candle either? Yeah, nobody had that candle. That's very weird. I am sitting down, brother. Sitting in a chair all day is bad news. You messed up your posture. You know what I'll do today? I'll pull out the walking. If we finish early, I'll pull out the walking pad here. See if we can trade with the walking pad again for today. You know, you got to stretch a lot, dude. I stretch every single day. When I go to the gym, I stretch like you would not believe. I'm like a fanatic about stretching because I used to have really bad lower back pain and tight hamstrings. So I am like fanatical about stretching now. Oh, really, Laughter? Is that why somebody asked if we were trading Bush? Isn't that Anheuser-Busch? I thought it was Ambev is the name of the company. Yeah, everyone's pivoting back into anti-wokeness. You gotta get your pelvic tilt sorted out. You need to put your back into it, man. You need a back anatomy. Okay, we're getting a strong little push to the upside here. We're gonna get a much needed move after Ukraine meeting. That lockout button's no joke, huh? It's a good thing to have. Do you guys think that the lockout button is kind of makes you weaker because you should be able to lock yourself out without a lockout button, or do you think it's a sign of discipline, or is it a sign of lack of discipline? Looks like BTC's trying to pop. Could be. She could start ripping. It's very possible. I might be interested in taking this long here in a minute. It's hard to pull away from overtrading syndrome. Yeah, I agree, Laughter. W. Kevin likes to lock out. Oh, you mistakenly could trade a different account. That makes sense too. Yeah, this looks like it's got potential. Is there a lockout in Tradeday? There is a daily loss limit and a daily gain limit, but there isn't a lockout. But I think you can override it on Tradeday. Yeah, you can override it very easily on Tradeday. On Project X, you can't override it. What is a pelvic tilt? Is it contagious? Well, I think Khan he likes to contaminate young ladies with his pelvic tilt. If I'm not mistaken, that's what he was saying. He does on the weekends. Man, this is getting strong. Every little dip gets bought up here. Every little dip keeps getting bought. Elvis Presley tilt. It's not a little Vicks Con, a little Vicks 40 Vicks rub, you know, that little rub that you put on when you have a cold. That'll fix you right up, man. Rub some of that in your pelvic. Rub it on your pelvis. You'll smell great too. No more need to buy expensive colognes. That's what she said. You guys are funny, man. Knock it off. PG rated, man. Family channel. It's getting kind of rough here. It doesn't make sense here whether she wants to go higher or lower. Getting a mixed bag. Put on some Vicks Vapor Rub. Fix you right up, Con. Sellers are trying to crack back into here, so I'll see if I can take a quick little 10-pointer maybe. Yeah, Pecos, I think we are drifting a little bit here. I think you're right about that. I'm catching that vibe too. All right, guys, let's see if we're gonna hold the 750 level. Talk about that in just a second, Pecos. You have a good point. You still have your range from 740 to 800. I like the short here down to possibly the 740, but we are getting a little bullish here. We are crossing over. You're long 3 minis, Eagle Eyes? Yeah, Pecos is right. And that's how it happens. That's how you backslide. You don't backslide all at once. You backslide little by little. You don't have enough money for the chiropractor con? I find that hard to believe, brother. You got an AMG, man. Looks like there are some buyers here at 740s trying to hold the price up. It's easy to get caught up. Super easy, brother. Super easy. You might enter another. You might add to this position here if we get another nasty bearish candle. We'll see. She could end up reaching here for that VWAP, but it's hard to say. Really hard to say. Come on, girl, touch it. Go, 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 go. Go to your home. Don't do the little Chinese guy thing. Go. There we go. All right. Not bad. Not bad. I haven't been profitable since we've said our prayers at the market open. What do you mean? We said our prayers this morning? No, we didn't, but actually I think we're going to pray for the channel now, man. Your long 3 minis, Eagle Eyes, to 770p, 770. The SPY only moved about $1.50 so far today. Horrible price action. Yeah, it is pretty bad price action. I think we're going to call it a day on these accounts. Let's read Ephesians 5, though, because Pecos did have a really good point point here this morning, and this is for anybody who is struggling with lust, or anyone who is struggling with their marital relationship. Ephesians 5 is good. This hits home a lot, because I study this one a lot with my wife, and also Romans 7 is another one that we read again this weekend. And Romans 7, I'm going to actually talk to you guys about real quick too, because it has a lot to do with trading. Pray without ceasing, says laughter. Yeah. So Ephesians 5 says, follow God's example. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Let me pause it for now. Actually, that's fine. Music not that loud. Follow God's example. This is Ephesians 5, guys. Follow God's example. Therefore, as dearly loved children, and walk in the way of love, just as Christ loved us and gave himself up for us as a fragrant offering and sacrifice to God. As a fragrant offering, as a fragrant offering and sacrifice to God. But among you, there must not be even a hint of sexual immorality or any kind of impurity or of greed, because these are improper for God's holy people. See, sexual immorality, I think that's one of the biggest ones for a lot of guys, especially like me. I struggled with that like pretty much all my life. Sexual immorality. And only now that I'm at this age, I'm looking back and saying, wow, I really did screw up big time, and I screwed up a lot of women's heads, with the way I conducted myself. But going on in that same verse, he also talks about greed. And greed is one of the things that I know as traders we all struggle with here. So a lot of these principles that the Bible does teach, man, are so important everyday life, like everyday life. I used to be like Khan, where every weekend I used to try to find a new girl, a new party, a new distraction. And after a while, like that stuff gets really old, and you find nothing but emptiness in every turn you take when you look for fulfillment in the world, or fulfillment in mankind, for them to make you feel whole. This doesn't work. If you look for people to make you feel something, or if you count on people, or if you put your trust in people, they will let you down absolutely 100%. So that is that's something that I know that we've kind of been joking around with here a lot, and sometimes one joke leads to another, and before you know it, you're full blown in a whole nother direction. And thank you, Pecos, for bringing that up. And not that you guys can't talk amongst yourselves, but just know that at the end of the day, you have free will. God loves you, and the God's not going to make you act one way or the other. But you have the free will, and you have the obligation to pick, whether you want to live your life one way or another. You don't have to come to Christ at this moment. You don't have to come to, your maker at the moment. But you will have a day where you would have to make a decision. And you will have to face, you will have to face your decisions one day as well when you're being judged. So just know that God is there because he loves us, not because he wants to condemn us, but he gives us a blueprint to live our lives. So this is one of those blueprints that I know as a man I've struggled with, and that is, sexual immorality and lust. It's something that most guys probably do. Here we go. This is a little bit more. It says, nor should there be any obscenity, foolish talk, or coarse joking, which are out of place, but rather thanksgiving. For of this you can be sure, no immoral or impure or greedy person, such as a person is an idolater, has any inheritance in the kingdom of Christ of God. Let no one deceive you with empty words, for because of such things God's wrath comes on those who are disobedient. Therefore do not be partners with them. Very powerful words there. That's Ephesians 5 through 1 through 7. Very strong, very powerful stuff there. Yeah. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna leave it there for now. Like, if you guys want to pick up Ephesians 5 and read more into it, but it's very powerful. These are letters that Saul, who later turned God changed his name to Paul. Letters that he wrote to a lot of different churches. This is the church of Ephesus that he sent this letter to. And man, I'm telling you, if you're new to the Bible, you want to start reading the letters that Paul wrote to the church, because especially with Romans, because it's the beginning of the discipleship. So if you're wanting to learn about God, he's teaching people about God and Jesus Christ from the very beginning, from an infant stage. He's walking new Christians into how to live a Christian-based life. They weren't called Christians then, but they were called followers of the way. and he teaches. So if you ever feel like you need, guidance on how do I change my life for the better, start reading Romans and go through the rest of the New Testament. So yeah, I'll say a quick prayer for us. Father God, I ask you, Lord, to always keep this stream, Father, as a testimony and a testament to you and your greatness, Lord. If sometimes, Father, we stray our course, Lord, I ask in Jesus' name that you always reel us in, and what we say on this channel is always spirit-led, Lord, and not of the enemy. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. All right, guys, let's see if we can find ourselves a nice little pop here on the trades. I think we can get a little bit higher. I'm hoping we can. Think we can get a push higher here. Hope we can. No rejections, please. No rejections. Let's get 1-2. Let's get that 1-2 push. Let's get that 1-2 push. Come on, girl, get that push. Thank you, Pecos. I appreciate you bringing that up, because even though we consider ourselves servants, sometimes we definitely fall short. It's a struggle to carry your cross every day for the Lord. We carry our cross as sinners, because no matter whether we follow God or not, we're always going to be sinners. So Jesus warned us about this. If you want to follow me, you're going to have to pick up your cross every day, which means if you're an addict, which I feel like I am at times, I'm an addict to lust. I'm an addict to trading at times, get greedy. You have to pick up these things you have and follow God either way. You have to find a way to still follow him, even though we're flawed. And that's what's hard about, walking the straight path, is knowing that even though we're flawed, we still have to pick up our cross and follow him. I think buyers are really trying here. They're really trying to get past this level, but it's getting hard. They're trying. Not easy here. Not easy. Having a hard time breaking above 760. That is true, Con. Let's see if we can move higher. NQ, go higher. Go to your home, NQ. Come on, NQ, we know you want that 765. Let's see if we can get take a little bit of risk off here and see if we can get a push to 760s. No? Thank you. Yeah. Just loading up here. Thank you. Darn, thank you. Okay, we got a rejection. Let's see if this is actually what she wants now. Hard rejection. Man, this price action today. I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you. If it wasn't for Chop, we would have no price action at all. Oh no. Yeah, I knew I should have added here instead of stopping out. We knew that was the move. That trade was safe. That was a terrible move on my end. I learned on that one. This is probably going to continue higher. Let's see. What does the 5 and the 15 tell us? Nothing really. We got VWAP at 780 to the upside. 768 is the 15-minute orb. Got probably 780 is where she wants to go. You got pushing right through that 15-minute orb. Next stop, possibly that VWAP. All right, good, good. Looks like she still wants more upside. Could be. Or are we going to miss that VWAP? Sellers are still here present. Is this run going to be short-lived? Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, nice little move down here. Let's see. Lafta says he read the Bible when he was a party monster. It made sense, took me away from that lifestyle. Yeah, a similar thing happened to me when I was a little younger. I was partying a lot and just like feeling super empty. And I was doing well at work and everything, but everything just felt empty, like nothing had any meaning. And I started going to a young men's group, and then I started to actually feel something. And then, you know, obviously it's never a perfect walk. No one ever has followed, you know, the way that God intended us to live has ever said, oh, it was so easy after I accepted and after I became a new version, born again, you know, a new person. It was so easy after that. It's actually when you face the most attacks. When you're doing really well, that's when the devil, the enemy, wants to come and attack. If you're not doing well, he can care less about you. You can live your life destroying yourself, and you'll have no problem from the enemy. He will just let you do your thing because he's already kind of planted his seeds in you, and you're destroying yourself. But there will come a time when you're going to feel like, what the hell am I doing? Like, how do I get out of this? And you will not be able to get out of it alone. So let me read to you guys Romans 7, what I read in Romans 7. I want to simplify it because the way he writes it, it's very deep. You guys have to kind of see in Romans 7. Okay. In Romans 7:14, he says, "We know that the law is spiritual, but I am unspiritual, sold as a slave to sin. I do not understand what I do, for what I want to do, I do not do, but what I hate, I do. And if I do what I do not want to do, I agree that the law is good. As it is no longer I myself who do it, but it is sin living in me. That is one of the most powerful passages in the entire Bible. What do I do what I don't want to do, but what I'm supposed to do I can't do? Think about trading, right? Why do you do what you're not supposed to do in trading? But what you're not supposed to, but what you're supposed to do, you don't do. Same thing in life. Like the Bible spells it out so well. Paul said it so eloquently in there. It's not. It's crazy. It is nuts. Literally nuts in my opinion. But you know. All right. Let's see if we get a push back higher here. Looks like we might. Might want to try a quick long scalp. If we get it. I'm going to try the long scalp here, guys. This could end up coming right against me, right up against me, but I have a good feeling that she could maybe want to go a little higher here. Looks like she's stuck right now at 760. I have a good feeling she could try to go to the VWAP on this push, but if I'm wrong here, we get stopped out at 750. Let's see. Had a decent looking push here. Let's see if it can continue. Markets are waiting for Trump at 1 p.m. today? I didn't know we had Trump at 1. What are you going to talk about now? Ukraine stuff? Ukraine-Russia stuff? I'll take it there, guys. I don't know if she's going to keep going. We're up 230 on this account. 230. See if we can continue getting a couple more hits. He's meeting with Zelensky today? He about to smack Zelensky up. He's about to tell Zelensky how it is, and not. He's like, you're gonna give up this region if you know what's good for you, and you're not gonna cry about it, and you're not getting into the UN, and that's that. He might end up crying. He might end up crying though. Zelensky may not be having a good day today. Where are they meeting? Is Zelensky meeting him in Alaska also? Yeah. See VWAP stop, VWAP target next. Yep, there it goes. Solid push. 777, 780. What happened, man?
Huh?
What happened? You clean out my drawer?
No, I'm gonna put that in your memory box.
Okay. The White House? Who wants more candy? Kid who wants more candy? Yeah. Hope he wears a suit in the Oval Office? Yeah, yeah, right. He's gonna wear his actor's uniform. We're up against VWAP now. Buyer stepped in a hard way here. Let's zoom out a bit. Let's zoom out and see if we can find something that it might be reaching for. Let's zoom out to the 5 minute. Let's see. Looks like we're getting a lot of consolidation here in this point of control area, 770s. We did talk about the 830s earlier today. Maybe that's where the market's going to run to after Trump speaks. If we look at the 1 hour, we have this falling trend line where it could possibly run up to. That's a pretty big move higher. It's over 100 points. Right around 100 points. Still got those targets, so we'll see. Maybe that's where we should be looking towards. What do you guys think? We're going to go up there or are we going to continue falling? Because right now the market looks strong. We just got the crossover right now, the 21 crossover, the 100. Yeah, I think longs might end up having to be the way to go here. You have 5 minis on 770 to bounce to the top. So you're looking for a pullback into 770. Okay. I like it. How much of a stop loss are you giving him yourself, Eagle Eyes? Mm. 5 points? Hey guys, if we get to 100 likes today, I didn't put the banner up, but if we get to 100 likes today, we'll do a 50K eval giveaway with Bulenox. We're at 50 right now. Let's see if we can double up. Got a little push there. Target price is 808. Oh, we just got the. Did you get stopped out? Did you get stopped out on that one, Eagle Eyes? Oh, you're in it. So your 5 points didn't get triggered? Good, man. All right, let's see if we go higher on this move. Chicken it next time, Con? Yeah, I'm so proud of you, man. I really am. A lot of people looking for longs. Yeah, I'm one of them, but I'd like to see a little bit of a bigger drop first. Maybe a move down to 763 could be a possibility. Oh, look at the rippiness here. Oh, the buyer stepped in here in a big way. Nice job on this long, Eagle Eyes. $780, you thinking? I'm thinking there could be a possible swipe of this level. Even though that 15-minute orb is being respected. You feel like a bull now, Con. Oh, no more bears? You felt like a bear before? Eagle Eye sold too? Okay. Oh, she's ripping higher, man. Look at that move. Very nice pop from that 15-minute orb. It's going to end up turning into a short squeeze. European leaders arriving at the White House now. Buyers look like they're very much in control here at the moment. What's the ATR? I think the ATR has dropped a lot. 6 now in the ATR. $763, $764 still looks pretty good for the swiping here. It's just simple to cook, yeah. Chicken is pretty simple to cook. See if we can hit this level, 763. You think you're done with your master today? You're up 1,800 on the master. Wow, 2,400 on one eval for Bulenox. That is great, man. That is great, Eagle Eyes. We got that pullback. Full of protein. Yeah, you need that protein, dude. Put on those big muscles. Have I been to Kiki? What's Kiki? Have you been to Kiki? What is Kiki, man? Why Kiki? Yeah, Jacob thinks we can hit 756. Well, you blew past my level here, so scratch that. She usually does go a little bit further than what I anticipate sometimes. You'll find a way to mess it up, Eagle Eyes? Ham and eggs are also popular? Yeah, ham and eggs are great, man. Especially green eggs and ham. That's my personal favorite. In the UK also? Oh, she's dumpy. Oh, this is dumpy, guys. This is dumpy. Oh man, dumpy. Hey, babe. The dump continues. It's a continuation. Where does she go now? Does she go low of day? 820 now? I mean 720 now? Ooh, maybe. I guess I did not hold that short long enough. I never do. Dumpster fire. Gotta go easy on the red meat. Red meat's not bad for you, bro. Don't listen to what they say. It's usually the chicken farmers that say red meat is bad for you. The cows are the ones with that campaign. They've been lobbying the cows have been lobbying the Food and Drug Administration to brainwash everyone to thinking red meat is bad. Yeah, eagle eyes. That is a difficult thing to do. Is being up in the beginning of the week and then learning to be okay with small losses later on. I do feel you on that, man. Red meat bad, fentanyl good. You're fat. You're funny, man. You're funny. Yeah, I think she's got more downside to go pretty soon. Let me see if the ATR's picked up at all. ATRs are at 7. Perico's good for you. Greek yogurt is great too for you too. Perico. Captain, what nationality are you? Did you would say a word like perico? You're funny, Cap. You got high cholesterol? Well, you know what? Eating eggs doesn't give you high cholesterol, and neither does eating red meat. That doesn't raise your cholesterol. Your cholesterol is raised by eating seed oils, man. Corn, canola oil, sunflower oil. All those highly processed oils, man. You don't want to eat anything that's been sunflower oil, all that stuff. You don't want to eat anything with that. Red meat, eggs, all of that is not going to raise your cholesterol, believe it or not. Don't believe me. I mean, you can Google it. You can look it up. Ask Grok. Working at 730 bid? You got high cholesterol. Get out of here, man, with your cholesterol talk. You think an NQ will make a new low? Right now it's just looking a little bit bumpy. I don't know what she'll end up doing with it. Take this quick long here, see if I can get some doll hairs off of her. No, the other way, NQ. NQ, don't disappoint me. Yeah, point of control 753. I'm Mexican, yes. You're Mexican, Captain? Oh, that's why you said that. That's funny, bro. Yeah, you literally, that was really fun. Oh, come on, knock it off, NQ. Knock it off. NQ, knock it off. Oh, man. Looks like we're going to get some downside here. Captain, I think the NQ needs some pericos. Cause she's not going up. Anybody else take a loan here? Or is it just me? Am I the only one? Si se puede? You're funny. Yeah, looks like we're about to get stopped here soon. For a lower low. Yeah, I was expecting a little pop here to the POC, but whatever. It's all good. Win some, you lose some. Win some, lose some. Of course, she just goes to my stop loss. Not liking the NQ today? Yeah, I can't blame you. Yeah, she's looking bad, man. This price action is really bad. not looking good. $100-point range for 3 hours. I know. Tell me about it. Meeting starts in 13 minutes. Kid Poker, what's up, Kid Poker? How you doing, man? NQ 500 tick day. Yeah, it probably is. I'll change it to 650 for now. It's getting real dumpy. Might get that move down at 720, 710. Yeah, now she's dumping hard. Zelensky's mad, you don't say, huh? The heck? I think you hitting 730 here. 720's next. Maybe she doesn't go to 720. Looks pretty strong. Will she get rejected from here? From the 1 hour orb? Oh, the manipulation here is crazy. You got a short from 743 to 724. Man, this is getting nuts in here. What the heck? It just ripped it here. Seriously? They just ripped this price action higher for no reason, man. That was crazy. Just to stop everybody out. Poor lows again? Okay. how crazy was that? You think now she's gonna rip it higher and just not stop? Man, what a day. What a price action is garbage. That was a nasty stop hunt, if it was a stop hunt. Yeah, that was nuts. If this was a stop loss hunt, then that means it can come down to 720, 700 pretty easily. Let's see. Khan says we have a poor low again. Let's take a look at that. No, we don't have a poor low. Unless it got fixed. Uh-oh, looks like she wants higher. For a low or a high, I like 2 letters at the bottom. Oh, you do? $7.45 to go short. I have one mini, $7.45 to go short side. I think she could go short. I think she could dump it off now, but we'll see. Pretty dumpy. Market waiting until the meeting's over? Maybe. I think they could want lower now. I think they could want that 710, 700 level. Melanie's gonna have dinner. Smarter than trading this market. Yeah, organic coconut oil is the best. Super healthy for sure. It's getting kind of stuck there at the 1 hour orb low. Man, what a tight range today. Really tight range. Rakesh, thank you for subscribing, brother. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I think we can get this move down here to the 710, 720s. I think this is what's next. I'm gonna start moving this price up now. Yes, PA is pretty bad, man. Am I trading this week? Yeah, I'm trading right now. Are you trading this week? Yeah. You watching the White House Live? Yeah, I don't know what's happening at the moment right now. I do like to move lower, but it looks like we're about to get a ripper higher. Yeah, looks like we're about to get pushed to the upside. Even though we're in a downtrend, we're getting pushed to the upside. Watch this push above 750. Very manipulative, the move. Eagle Eyes is short from 745. Yeah, I like the shorts better too. Yeah, take care, Joey. Yeah, I don't blame you for getting out. It's going to end up being a move higher. It's strong. What's going on, PD? Pure chops, this kid poker. Eagle Eyes is out of this. Very strong move to the upside there, though, in that last candle. Ooh, that bear's absorption got bought up really quick. Looks like she definitely wants higher now. Linsky's running late. Man, that's why I can't stand Ukrainians. They're always late. Still not at the White House? You probably stopped by Biden's house first. Very difficult price action to trade today, guys. Looks like she wants to go higher, but then she also looks like she could take out some levels below us that she left behind. Could turn into a short squeeze here. Like, there's so many different possibilities for the market to take right now. The short squeeze is looking really possible here. I'm a little bit red right now on my Take Profit Trader account. I was green. I should have stopped when I was up 300 bucks. This PA is very tough. Shorts still look better to me than the longs. They do. Reason why I say that is because we do have a downtrend. And obviously the market likes to go short from the highest place possible. So she ran it back up. We're still in the confirmed downtrend. But we'll see what ends up happening. It's been a very difficult trading session. I'm up on my trade day. My trade day, I closed it out in slight profits because it was driving me crazy. I may end up having to do the same thing with my Take Profit Trader. ATRs right now are 7. Putting on his Halloween costume? Yeah, I think that's what he's doing. He's putting on his G.I. Joe costume. Civilian G.I. Joe. If you're on a trade right now, you would buy? The stream is frozen? I don't think so. Is it? No, I don't think it is. Price action might be froze, but the stream isn't. We good? Okay. Still thinking like these shorts could be coming in here soon, but like I said, anything is possible with the NQ. All things are possible. Yeah, I don't know, man. Not really loving this PA right now. This is just straight chop, 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 chop in every direction. Perfect day to have the dishwasher fixed. You're long from 748 Eagle Eyes? Good, man. Looks like they're trying to push. I think it could go back up to the 768 1 hour. Man, this has just been such a chop. But it could go back up to the 768. She's pushing through pretty hard now. Scalp short 761 coming, says PD. She just wants your liquidity, bro. Maybe. Says Captain. Let's see if we can get her to go to 768. That's the next logical number. Maybe even that VWAP or higher. Oh, he just got to the White House? Oh, man. I guarantee he's wearing his outfit. Think the market's going to dump now, guys? What time frame am I on? This is the 1 minute. Oh, it's 1 o'clock already. Looks like buyers are pushing hard here. Could end up going to a VWAP again. Inidium FX, welcome to the channel. There she goes, all the way up to 768 now. come on, my CVD has been gone this whole time. I'm telling you, TradingView has been a hot mess recently.
You wrote me back finally.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. We're back, guys. Yeah, the market is pretty crummy today, man. Pretty crummy. I'm gonna chill and be patient. Wait for the right entry. We're getting our crossover of the 21 above the 100 again, so things are looking pretty good to the upside, but we're coming right up on that 1 hour or, 15-minute orb there. There has been resistance a time or two here today. I think she'll end up pushing a bit higher. I don't know though. It's hard to call her today. Here comes the Nasdaq sell, says Austin. $23,250. Trump's yapping right now. Under 650, you're in. So hopefully we get a little push back down. Would be good for the market. What could Trump possibly be saying? Yeah, this market is very trappy. The stream keeps freezing for you, Con? Anybody else? Oil is moving? Yeah, I don't know, man. This is so hard to call what direction we want to go in. We're getting a lot of absorption there on the 1 minutes. It's going to end up being a dump. All of YouTube freezes for you? Maybe it's a YouTube thing. Yeah, this is some of the worst price action I've seen in a very long time. Price action today is, I would say, close to untradeable. It really is. Is it really frozen? I'm refreshing right now. It looks okay. It's like the one VWAP again. Smart move, Captain. I'm waiting for tomorrow. All right, we got the break above the 15-minute orb. See if buyer still got what it takes here to push higher. Or would this be the reversal? Are they going to miss the VWAP now? We'll see. When did I mark my 15-minute lows and highs? I marked this 15-minute level this morning. This is a 15-minute orb. See if she goes to VWAP.
Alright, sorry.
It's okay.
The trap there.
Nice ripper here, all the way up to we got anchored VWAP here at we have the anchored VWAP is 786, daily open at 794. She is pushing hard. Wow, looks like they were just waiting for Trump to start talking for this market to start ripping. Whoa, what did he say? I don't know, but man, yeah, I was long here with 2, but I took profits way too soon. You called that, Con? Nice move, Con. You got long in some spy calls, Pecos? Wow. Two micros from 761. Good for you, brother. The short squeeze will start now, more likely. $800 is the top of the range. All right, now we have an established bull trend. Let's see if she'll keep going or if she's going to continue just chopping. We made it above all the major averages here: the daily open, anchored VWAP, regular VWAP, 15-minute, 15-minute IB low. We have the 15-minute IB high up here at 817. Is everybody else, my stream frozen for anyone else, or is it just Khan? You're okay, Eagle Eyes? We're up to 65 likes, guys. Let's keep pressing those likes. We'll do an eval giveaway at 100. Yeah, it's quite the ripper to the upside now. I don't know what she'll do. What's the ATR at now? ATR is at 6, 7. Yeah, that's pretty low. That is pretty low. You're short 794. Nice, Eagle. Trump's so dumb sometimes. This has been an ugly range today. $800 is lit up like a Christmas tree. Maybe they want to go back there. He's a crook, yeah. Oh, really? Trump says they can work out a deal? We aimed for peace while they fight? How's that work? Yeah, market's still kind of pushing lower and lower. Yeah, Trump definitely doesn't like Zelensky. Let's see if we can get a bounce off the 15-minute. Yeah, Joe Biden gave him billions of dollars. He'll love him for life. Somebody gave you billions of dollars for playing a role, basically, not even being in a line of fire. It's crazy, right? What they did. That was so fake. Everything they did there was so fake. Every time they would show Biden walking with Zelensky in Ukraine, they would have these sirens playing in the background like there was imminent danger. This is crazy. What a show. You know, meanwhile, this thing is melting again. This thing is selling off. Nice job, Eagle Eyes, man. You're killing it, brother. Take care, Khan. Be good. All right, all right. Man, I didn't think this thing was going to come down so much. I just thought we were going to have a little pullback here, but this thing is just literally changing directions again. Well, you can't, this price action is, this price action is just insane today. You don't really have a trend at all. It's aggressive sell-off here, though. Is it now that they want to go to 720? 710? 700? Who knows? She might even go higher here. She broke out the Tory out here. She broke that. That 15-minute candle's brutal. Eagle Eyes is saying long. Trapping sellers for sure. Says Cap. Kind of looks that way. Really, Austin? I didn't see that. We gotta pray for her, man. Hopefully she comes around. That stuff's not good for her as a trader. Oof, man, she keeps pushing here, guys. I don't know about these sellers getting trapped. Sellers are still crazy strong. Yeah, she posted on her IG. I don't follow her. I don't really go on IG that often. Wow. Let's see what happens. I think long from 757. I usually have bigger stops though. I'm trying to see if this is a good area for a long put. We'll see how these next few candles play out. They're taking questions. Just gonna try to do my best with what I've got in front of me. See if they can make it past. All right, they're pushing now. See if they're gonna try that 765 level again. Wow. They're still trying to push this price down. If they get away with breaking to the downside, they could be reaching for that 720, 710 level like we were thinking earlier. Yeah, looks like accumulation here. Yeah, you're right about that. Definitely, Storm. If you're green on the day, it's probably better just to shut it down. I'm almost there. I'm trying to get this one back in the green. I think that's probably the best thing to do today. I feel like it's bull season. Like it's a bull season, Austin? You think? What's going on? Start of the end? That's a cool name. All right, this is I don't know if they're just waiting for Trump to finish speaking or what, but this price action is just not going anywhere. Start of a little chop session here. At the start of the 142 candle, just going sideways. If they are truly trying to trap traders short here, the target to the upside might be that overnight high, 23,881. Is anybody long right now, or you guys are waiting? We're stuck in a range between 768 and 733. Harder to enter here. Just hanging out, says Rizzy. Yeah, I'm flat right now. I can't see the freak is going to happen next. Yeah, I should have just called it quits when I was up 300 bucks on this account. Right now we're down 300 bucks. It's not the end of the world, but you know, I think we could still bring it into the green if we find the right entry. If we can figure out what the market actually wants to do. Looks like bulls are trying to gather up some steam to go higher. I think that's what's going on here. Longs look better, but let's see if that's not a trap. This 15-minute IB low has been a thorn in our side all day. Let's see if both have enough steam yet to push this higher. You're gonna buy the lightning funded, Goreen? Yeah, the lightning funded right now is a great deal. What the heck is going on here, man? This price action is just nuts. Head and shoulders in progress is Piotr. Yeah, today's price action is something for the journal is right. Man, what the heck is this price action for real? Worse than Asia? Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with you. Yeah, this is crazy, man. This is price action. This makes no sense whatsoever. What did you miss, Bill? Nothing, man. Choppier than a butcher's shop. This is horrible. This is really, really, really bad price action today, but it's whatever. It is what it is. You're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. Julienne salad. Yeah. We're not doing too good today, man. We're up 163 on our trade date, but our take profit traders down about 800 bucks right now. I got chopped up really bad in this this move here. I was only down 400, but then I took 2 losses in a row here. Not very good. We'll make it back though. We'll make it back. Not stressing it too much. Trade at night, let the viewers choose long or short. Maybe we'll do it on a Bulenox eval. I'm gonna wait for some of those to renew, and then we'll work with those. I made it back last time. Yeah, we could do it again. It's not the worst. What the heck just happened? What was that? Back into this choppy range here, back at the point of control. Really nasty, man. Really nasty. Look at this, guys. 2 p.m. usually brings a nice candle. We got that 2 p.m. now. Yeah, this point of control is difficult. We go up, says MMITMJ. I think we could. All right, looks like the buyers are stepping back in for now. Some strength starting to show up. Let's see if it'll last. All right, we had a good push there. Up, down, LOL, tough calls right now. Yeah, I know, Charles, right? I'm ready at 23,775-ish. If we can get back up, usually it does, then I'm guessing we close on the lows, 50% of the last wave up, plus some fib extensions and EW structure, 10-day moving average, 23,683. Yeah. I think the next level could be up to the VWAP again. Yeah, they've been chopping this range for a while here. Hopefully they can break through now, start going higher. This 15-minute orb has been a real tough level to get past today. It's been showing up like 100 times. Hopefully they start just using this as a support to move higher. Trying. Let's see if she can hit 772 at least, or 773 here before taking another turn to the downside. She probably wants to take another turn to the downside to grab more liquidity. Go grab those stops. Alright, good. We tapped another one. Alright, we're only down 400 bucks now, and we're gonna leave this runner just go. If we leave this runner go, I think it could hit at least that daily open. That's where that trend line is again. $790s. We'll try. You love my color candles, Charles? Watched your videos before, but can't remember. Are they colored based on volume? Yeah, they are. This is yellow is bullish absorption. Pink is high volume to the downside. So this was a manipulation candle down. Get people bearish, to trap them again here. Clear out these stop losses and then go higher. These green candles are the high volume to the upside, and the purple candles are seller absorption to the downside. So sellers absorbing buyers, yellow is buyers absorbing sellers. And that's what we've got. 790 Eagle Eye says. Yeah, if you guys are just jumping in now, I knew a couple of you mentioned it, but the Tradeify right now is running a sale for the next 2 days that you can get straight to funded 50K for only $250, and the 25Ks are only $175 right now. So nice deals on both of those. Here comes the pullback. Hopefully this doesn't pull back too much. My stop is at break even. Hopefully the little Chinese guy hasn't reported me back yet. Let's hope we don't get stopped out here at break even again. I do think a 7090, yeah, I'm a long Rizzy. That's badass to have that extra information. Yeah, it is really good, man. That's just a no correlation impulse. Yeah, so for instance, on this move back up, it helped me because I was seeing good candles being formed on the tick chart, and I was also seeing the bullish absorption here. So it helped me stay long in this trade. I already took 2 off, but I'm going to be holding 1 runner. Maybe the 790 or higher. We'll see how she acts at 790. I might just take it at 790 if I can bring the account back into the green. You're long 3 minis from 766. I'm not liking the way she's looking right now. Looks like she can come back and grab these stops. My stop is at 757. Hopefully she leaves me alone this time. She always comes back to get me. 758 is a point of control. Unpredictable, says Piotr. You're short 4 micros from 774. Yeah, well, if I wasn't in a long, I'd probably be short right now from 774 too. Lower prices, you think? Yeah, it looks like I'm about to get stopped out here. I don't know why this is always like this. It's always like that. Do you guys believe in leaving runners? Because some traders don't believe in leaving runners because of this exact reason. I'm really thinking she could go to the overnight highs because she hasn't even made an attempt to go up there today. Like they don't even exist. She's just creating one heck of a base down here. Let's look at the 15-minute. Yeah, like look at this base that she created here. What a chop session in here. Who can trade this? So I would think, you can get up to 830, possibly even 880. Just a thought. Just a thought. And we just bought the low of the range. So possibly, I don't know. Maybe she just keeps going lower and lower and lower. I mean, the 15-minute is... Yeah, it's kind of going sideways. The moving averages are all going sideways, so she could start reaching for higher prices. Yeah, Vic, I agree with you. Jose doesn't like runners. Usually stress me out and the price kicked me out. Yeah. And you know what else too is you miss a lot of other trades. I got you, Storm. Say Bitcoin's trying to make a return to higher prices. Yeah, here comes the stop out for me. Or maybe not. Are you gonna go higher now? Yeah, pullback's always pretty deep. It's usually at 65%. 65% would wipe us out here, 758. It would just about wipe us out, and then it would go higher. Looks like they wanted to, yep, they just went lower. Took me out. Took my runner out. Okay. Man, what a crap price action day. Should have just taken all of them. See, this is what I'm talking about. The runners. Sometimes the runners work, sometimes they don't. Mr. Renko, Aikanashi says the algo. Yeah, it's all ICT's fault. Yeah, we got some of it back. Yeah, in consolidation, maybe it's not a good idea. They just wanted the stops here. That's all they wanted here. Except they're trying to go higher again. Yeah, maybe we're early, or maybe she's going to continue going lower. It's hard to say when you're stuck in this tight range. She's still pushing lower. Rigoberto, you're killing it, dude. You're up 2K in a day. It hasn't hit the last low. It's in a range of it. How'd you make the 2K, dude? Did you make it in one trade, or did you just been taking small scalps? Pretty strong move. Back up at that 15-minute orb. Now they're going to retrace this candle more than likely here. Retrace this candle, get everybody bearish, and then pop it again? Or does she just go from here? Because there's been no continuation today. Very little continuation, I should say. Buyers coming back in. All right, we got that one. We're only down 365 now. Back at VWAP. Looks like we'll get some continuation here still. Buyers are still really strong here. Let's see if they can keep putting in some strength. Long on ES to 470. Good job, PD. Someone dab me up, sir. 5. I'm killing it today. Nice, Rigoberto. Proud of you, brother. See if this will finally make the breakthrough. 775, the VWAP. Is this finally going to be the breakthrough? No, more downside. Man, this is just the worst price action I've ever seen in my life. What's the cheapest evaluation at the moment, Doral? The cheapest eval right now is gonna be a tie between Bulenox and Apex for about $24 to $29. Both of them on the 50Ks. But if you want for $59, you could get Trade Day with no activation fee. Might be the better deal. You got a friend request from a Ramon impersonator? Yeah, man, they're out there, guys. Don't fall for these guys on Discord, man. They're a bunch of bums, man. These guys on Discord are just a bunch of losers. Really tough price action day today, guys. If you guys are not green today, you're not alone. Looks like they might be trying to make that run now for higher prices. What's up, NQ Ninja? We can't hold over Friday's value area low. Yeah. Now she's ripping. Let's see if they keep pressing here. Come on. Yeah, we took two off. We're only down 260. See if we can get in some more again. What's the ATR looking like right now? ATR is a 6. This price can't move in one direction for longer than a few minutes. Higher time frame liquidity area. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Looks like there's a lot of strong buyers in the water, but that could change at any moment. Right on VWAP. Man, this price action has not deviated from like the VWAP all day. Been within 50 points of the VWAP all day. Longs are looking nice as NQ Ninja. Cup structure, 4-hour engulfing candle. Let me see higher time frame. Yeah, there's so much chop today. Yeah, meanwhile, trading view has been just a pain in the butt today. It's been freezing up on me. Yeah, longs still look good. No, you can't pass trade day in one day. You have to trade day for 7 days, but you could take day one payouts if you pass the buffer. It's very much like take profit trader. Buyers starting to get that push here. $785. I think Q's having one of her days today. Any consistency rule with the eval on trade day? Yeah, 30%. So you can't make more than 900 in a day. She's looking for 787. See if she pulls up any higher. Looking for longs around 765. Damn, really? You think she's gonna pull back? More? The only way I can label this price action today is just treacherous. It's just really, really bad. It's like one step forward, two steps back with the price action. Wild, man. She's wild. Strong push. Let's see if they'll crack that anchored VWAP at 785. Next stop after that would be the daily at 794. I've got a TP at 790. Let's make it 789 just in case. I think that might get us into the green. What's up, Art? How you doing, man? No trading today? I just wanted to say hello. Yeah, well, you're lucky you didn't trade today, man. Today was not an ideal, optimal day to be trading. Thank you, man. The train to the North Station. To the North Pole? Yeah. Is there lag or is it just me? Lag on the stream? Hit live on your stream, on your screen right now. If we can pass 785, we should be all right. That's our anchored VWAP right now. We have an anchored VWAP at 785. We need to get past that. It's been so choppy. I think we possibly could. Come on, knock it off. Go already. $809 is possible. Went long at 775 minis. It's a 780 for 1K profit. Oh, you already took profit. Nice job, man. We need to get past the 785. Being held down now, pretty bad. We're gonna trail this thing because if we come down, I don't want to be held with no profits. Oh, we got it. Thank God. We're up 10 bucks. Thank God. We're down 800 and change, but we're up 10 bucks now. $824 by the end of the day. Yeah, now she'll go. Now that, you know, she's gotten through these major levels, I think now she'll end up going. We had so much absorption and high volume candles here, and every single one of them just kept getting retraced and retraced and retraced. This is so hard to trade this. Yeah, I'm going to shut it down, Storm. I'm not going to trade this anymore here. I'm going to play around with you guys here on the paper trade because we were down so much and we got it back into the green. Yeah, we don't want to... That's a take profit trader account, man, so that one is very hard. We'll see. We'll do some paper trading and see if it makes any sense. Yeah, we got out of the red, man. It's late in the day. Have a blessed... Yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock. Yeah, we spent some time. dug ourselves out of a hole. But we didn't get crazy. Creating a megaphone? What time frame? Engulfing, huh? I mean, not engulfing a megaphone? I don't see it. I don't see it. There we go. Bulls are taking over. Yeah, this is really bad. All Mondays are starting to be the same, says Jose. We got filled. Give me a second, guys. Took a long on Bitcoin there too. I see that it's recovering from a nice place, and I'm seeing a bullish divergence too. So I took the long on BTC. I'm gonna have my stop under the recent low, down at like 114.9. Right now the price action here on NQ is going higher though. So we'll see if she can take out the, I think that's the high of the day. Was that the high of the day? I don't think so. No, that was not high of the day. High of the day is up here, 824. Right now it looks like a low-hanging fruit type of TP right there. After that, she could start skyrocketing. She could start putting in some big candles if she wants to start squeezing. She's made it so hard to get long on this. I think she'll start squeezing now. Sorry guys, I had to take that call. All right, looks like we did get that 800 hit. I think she's gonna keep going. There's no reason for her to stop here. Nice uptrend bounce off the moving average. Oh, I just hated these. I hate these pullbacks. So many pullbacks, man. It's like you got to take 10 points at a time and then just be happy with it, because if not, you're getting stopped out. If 10 points. if 10 points. You know, it's just like, it's like pulling teeth. Yeah, it's like take 10 points and that's it. Take 10 points and that's it. It's been a tough day. Do you have to pay for market data with Trade Day? No, not unless you're live. When you're live, you got to pay for market data. Next level I'm looking at, if we get through here, is that 15-minute orb high at 817. Then we have 824 above that, so let's see if we can do that. Trend is still very strong to the upside, so let's see if we can find an entry long, maybe another bounce off of somewhere, maybe anchored VWAP. This market's been giving everybody a chance to get long and short the whole way up, the whole day basically. You can get long and short at any level and probably be okay. As long as you take profits. If you don't take the profits, then you're done. You have 5 minis in at 780 for a long already? Yeah, that would be a good place for the market to bounce from. Use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Wow, looks like we making it up above 800. Committed to 780 Eagle Eyes? I don't know if she's going to go 780 anymore. Now it looks like she's starting to squeeze. You know, maybe. Now we get the pullback now. Bouncing, bossing along. Yeah, it does look like that, right? Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, a lot of bounces in there. Quick short here, won't hurt nobody. I still get your 780 after all. You made something, Art? That's good, Art. I should have stopped when I was up 300 on my account. I ended up closing it at 10 bucks. If she doesn't, if she doesn't go under the daily open here, it'll be a confirmed short squeeze. Yeah, looks like it is. All right, there we go. Much higher and higher. Now she's probably gonna start putting in those really big green candles, all the way up to 824. It's 20 points away, but 2 big green candles is probably what she'll end up doing right now. I've seen this play out before. I love Crypto Face. Jesus take the wheel. Yeah, that is a Jesus take the wheel, right? Okay, here goes the first big green candle. Let's see, it'll turn color soon here. First one will probably go to 817. There we go. First green candle. Just shy of my target here at 817 now. Stopped at 812. This is short squeeze time, man. So any shorts here that you think you're gonna get off, they're probably not gonna work. To me, it looks like she just wants to pump higher. Good rejection. Nice rejection here for some more liquidity. If she continues going under the daily, she might have a chance to get the 780 target that Eagle Eyes is holding off for. I would have to say today's probably one of the worst price action days I've seen in a long time. Yeah. Even the last 2 weeks, the rough price action we've had the last few weeks, I think this is even worse. How long? I mean, our trading range today has been almost nothing. Let's see what it is. 100 points all day. And it's been choppy. It's coming for Eagle Eyes at 780. Yeah, looks like the short squeeze here might be taking a break. Look, a Chinese guy sleeping on the job here. Revelation Industries. Yeah. You still got your limit order down there? Eagle Eyes at 780. Oh man, she's coming for something. I don't know if it's gonna be 780 or if it's gonna be this area in here. I said today's one of those days, man. You just take profits when you're in profits. How many hours do I trade per day? Well, I'm done now. I'm actually, I'm probably gonna go. I've been short from 80, 85 minis. Are you been short from 808? Nice, Eagle Eyes. You're killing it, man. You wait for 1 to 5 hours usually, Jacob? Well, I'm streaming, man, so I usually have to stay on here, but I've been limiting myself to only trading 2 accounts because if I don't watch myself, I'll trade a lot of accounts, and that's when I start blowing them because I don't treat them like they have any value because there's so many of them. So I'm trying to really respect 2 accounts. I'm sorry, Jose. Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, my yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Like if I can trade one, I can take one trade on an account, and if it goes in my favor, sometimes I'll just lock it out. But if I'm done trading and everything's good, either I'm gonna paper trade or maybe I'll open up another new eval. But I don't want to start doing that too much because then I won't respect them. Looks like she's still pushing. Yeah, man. Sometimes that one extra trade, man, is the one that does you in. Deep pullback. A lot of deep pullbacks on these on this move higher today. Eagle Eyes is patiently waiting here at 780. You think they're going to bring it all down again? Man. Anybody got a blown account today? Hopefully nobody. Got some strength there. Little Chinese guy. Don't worry, little Chinese guy. This is just demo. Let me take my TP. Now the trades come smooth as molasses. Nice, Eagle Eyes. This is a crazy market. Oh, you were still in it? I thought your trade was done, Jose. I thought your trade was done. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I'm just hanging out here with you guys right now at the moment. I'm probably going to go in a few minutes here, though. I have a lot of other work to catch up on here in the background. Things you don't see. So you're in the green, Jose, just a little bit? Did we ever really have any good opportunities today? Market never really moved in one direction too long. I'm glad to say that we survived another trading day. Just recapping today's price action and looking at where the opportunities were. Yeah, it wasn't terrible, just like I think poor execution again. Oh, okay. Yeah, Raphael, it's basically a one extra layer of confirmation, and I do like it. I like it a lot. As long as I stick to it and not deviate from it because of my bias or my ideas of, oh no, this can go higher, this can go lower, oh no, this is not the area where she wants to reverse, or this is not the area where she'll pop. If I don't implement my own bias, it'll work really well. That's what I'm looking at. I'm short again from 798 with 5 minis. Oh, nice, Eagle Eyes. Yeah, it looks like a possible short coming in. Let's see. Can we get VWAP again? Sure, finally going to come for you, Eagle Eyes, at 780. Yeah, Eagle Eyes. That would be a heck of a trade, man, if that works out for you. Let's see if we can get this pushed down here to 780 first. Looks like we could. Got a bit of a head and shoulders looking thing here, but it's not something I pay attention to too much. Still like the longs, we're still in the bullish trend, but they do need to continuously bring it down to grab liquidity. It seems like today at least they do. I'm not surprised that they're doing it now. Let's see if we get this push back down to 780. She's getting stuck here at the daily open. Let's see what the heat map says. See, heat map has a lot of liquidity stacked at 810, and just below us too at the 785 level. Right around here. Where should she go first? I don't know. ATRs are probably like really low now. Yeah, they're really bad. 6 and probably dropping. Man, is anybody trading this? The 50K is the best Bulenox account because everything else is just way too expensive. It's way a deactivation fee on anything higher than the 50K. The 13 squadron is really bad. Eagle Eye says, "Here comes the flush." If you want a bigger account anywhere, I would say check out Tradeday. They have a really great deal right now with no activation fee. But if you want Bulenox, don't go any higher than 50K. Or you can get a couple of 50Ks probably for the same price as like you could the bigger accounts. So it'd be cheaper for you to, I think it's probably cheaper for you to get a couple of accounts than it would be to get a big size account. This is not tradable, says Mad Moxie. Yeah, I'm done for the day. I mean, I'm glad to be above water. And I'm paper trading here, but this is really not good price action. It's really slow. At least we don't have gaps between candles, but it's really slow. Still hoping to get a hit at 780. This yellow line you see right here, guys, is the anchored VWAP from the recent low. And then the green one is the regular VWAP here. Funding ticks. If you guys want to use funding ticks, I have a promo code with them too. It's Smooth Trader also. Funding Kicks has a 50K Pro with for $50, no activation fee. I think there's a lot of restrictions with it. I think there's like $1,000 trailing. I think there's a $1,000 max daily loss limit or daily loss limit. If you hit it, it's a hard breach. So I'm working on getting all the rules ready for that. But if you guys want to check out the Funding Ticks one, I do have a code for it, Smooth Trader. I haven't updated the prop firm sheet yet, the prop firm matrix. I haven't updated it yet, but if you do want to get that one, we do have a code for it. Yeah, the 13 Squadron, there's an activation fee. Pyro Zeus, he had a bad weekend trading BTC, had made some bad decisions. I was in a short from 118, cut it too soon as 117, and I had longs at 116. Oh yeah, that sucks, man, because it did drop pretty nasty. This is not Tradeify, said Eagle Eyes. Yeah, the 1K, the one that's $50, guys. It's $50 for a reason. It's because it's very difficult to work with $1,000 daily loss limit, hard breach. Your drawdown is basically $1,000. You know, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying they're a bad company or it's a bad product. You just got to make sure that that's what you want, because for $59, you can have a $2,000 drawdown with no daily loss limit with Trade Day. I'm just saying, you know, look at your options there, and there's no activation fee with them either. It's just a payout cap. Are you talking about the regular one? Yeah, no, the regular one might be okay, but the one he's talking about for $50, it's not what you think it. You know, it's not as cheap as you think it is. Oh, that sucks, Pyro Zeus. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. On the $50 one, there's no DLL? Oh, that's great. I thought there was. Then which one has the DLL? Because I know one of them has a DLL. That's why I haven't talked to you guys about it yet, because I still got to figure out all the rules. Eagle Eyes is 7 contracts in, average price $7.95. That's crazy, dude. You're killing it. Let me take a look real quick. Yeah, I think 782 is coming. It looks like it's coming right now. You just got back from Greece a few hours ago, James? Nice, man. How was it? We're just above green today, man. It's been a really tough day of trading. The market's been very choppy for me at least. So I'm not doing too great, but I'm not red. Greece sounds amazing, man. I'm sure. Was there a special occasion that you went? Man, she is slow and grindy here. Very slow and grindy. You up to 900? Take it or what? To TP? You're at the anchored VWAP. I don't know. What do you guys think Eagle Eye should do? Am I trading tonight? I don't know. I have my daughters with me tonight, so I'm going to try to get some work done now before they get home later. So I don't know. How about you? The price action today wasn't good, so it'll be even worse. It'll be even worse tonight. At least I think so. I think I'm talking about the Funding Ticks 1. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, wait for the TP? Yeah, might as well. You're almost there. Yeah, break even? Oh no, dude. Now it's about to rip higher. Yeah, break even. It's gonna rip right now to 23.8 and then come back. That's what it's gonna do. I can't find the rules. I don't know where they're hiding their rules. Maybe it's under support. Yeah, Eagle Eyes, look at it, man. You jinxed it, man. You put on this break even. You jinxed us. I don't know. I'm looking here. I have no idea. I'm looking on my phone to see if I find the rules. I think it's the one. Who cares? I'll find out for it later for you guys. Yeah, it's coming back now, but today sucks. Yeah, today did suck pretty bad. It sucked really bad today. Pretty bad. You could almost set a clock to it, Eagle Eyes. The minute you said we got to break even, that's the minute it started ripping. Unbelievable, right? All right, so let's do our, real quick, we'll do our recap for today on how we did. I know some of you guys would like to see that stuff. So today was not my greatest of all days. Today is on our trade day eval here. We're up $163. Win rate was 55%. Not the greatest at all. Profit factor was really not great at all today either. We really didn't do well on this account today. We ended up closing it though with 27 trades. Average trade about 1 minute 30. Excuse me. Looks like our best trades were either over 5 minutes or under 15 seconds. Yeah. So today we'll lock in $163. We're up on this account now about 51, 419, 3 green days in a row. So we'll just leave it as is. I'll leave that as is. That's locked out anyway. We had a rough morning with that. Then this one is not even that much better. This one's even actually worse. I think today was really difficult trading, guys. I mean, I don't know about you, but I had a really difficult time. So with this one here, we 52% win rate on this one today. We are only up $10, slightly above green, and we'll call it a day on this because look how much drawdown we were in. At one point, we were down $855, and we clawed our way back from it, man. I don't like doing that. I don't like feeling like I have to do this, man. But this happens sometimes. You know, it's realistic. It's trading. That's how it happens. That's how it works. We were able to make it back. We did end up closing up into green, so we'll call it another green day. We're up 51,269 on this account. So that is it. So I'm gonna call it pretty much a break-even day today, guys. I'll call it a break-even day. Yeah, that's it. You're short again, brother? Yeah, today was absolutely horrible. Eval about to get blown. Oh no. All right, well, I'm gonna say a quick prayer for you guys and let you guys go, man. All right. I'm just going to say a prayer for you, everyone here. Wow, what a reversal, man. Look at this price action. You can't trade this stuff. How are you going to trade this? This is nuts. Thanks, Charles. All right, Father God, we thank you for today, Lord. We thank you for this opportunity to be together, Lord, as a community. We thank you for this stream, Father. We thank you for the opportunity to provide for our families, Lord. Father, I ask you for forgiveness, Lord, because we try every day, Lord, to walk a straight path, but it's not hard. I mean, it's not easy, Father. We make a lot of mistakes. We think impure things, Father, and we say things that don't serve you. Lord, I ask you to forgive us for those things and forgive us especially for the way we treat other people, Lord. If we have family or friends that we've neglected, or family or friends that we've hurt, Father, allow us to realize that, Father, and ask for forgiveness, just like we ask you for forgiveness, Father. Allow us to forgive those as well. Lord, I ask you that anyone on this stream who has come into this stream with a lack of knowledge, Father, or maybe someone who knew you, Father, and walked away, Lord, I ask you to always show yourself in their life. I ask you that if there's a trader here who has doubts or has had a really hard time, a trader who has possibly gone through a traumatic situation where they feel like, you know, how could this be possible if you really love them, Lord? And I ask you, Father, to show them how much of abundance and love you do actually have for them and their family in this community. Lord, if there's a trader here that has an illness, Father, I ask that they be healed in Jesus' name, Father. And I ask that anyone in their family who has an illness, that they be healed, Father, if that is your will. Lord, I ask you to protect us until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys, and good luck, guys. If you're green, lock it up. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. Take care, guys.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth, tang, clang.
When
Smooth.
it comes to the money, you